3 stages to go. We're finishing this one tonight. So, when we last left off, we beat down another one of the 4 riders, a zombie-like dude by the name of Bertram. And Jill basically got herself benched forever in the process. I don't think there's any shy of new supports. No, I can't let you be the only real one, but he's capped on support points. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. It's what she gets for getting herself killed halfway through Clash. Hi, Crow. Well, let's go ahead and, because we're fighting Black Knight in this chapter, and everybody knows it. Commander, can I speak to you for a moment? What is it, Titania? I have something important to ask of you. Alright, what is it? I want you to tell me about the night Commander Grail was killed. I understand that it's difficult for you. However, I need to know. I have to. Just tell it once. It's all I ask. If you can't, his death will be something I'll never be able to face. I feel I've done you a terrible disservice by not telling you earlier. It's just that there was a lot that had to get clear in my own mind. I know I've kept you waiting, huh? So you'll tell me? Yes. I think I've finally come to a point where I can face it. Alright? Whenever you're ready. That night, I've already told you everything up to where I was on my way into the forest, right? At the head of the path, Father had told me to go back to the fort, but I had a bad feeling and followed him anyway. When I entered the clearing, he and the Black Knight were already fighting. They seemed to be evenly matched at first. Then they exchanged a few more blows, and suddenly Father was sent flying. They spoke to each other for a moment, but I was so far away I couldn't hear what they said. Then the Black Knight threw a sword at Father's feet. I think he wanted Father to pick it up and use it. But Father didn't touch the sword. He just raised his axe again and charged. It was over in an instant. I couldn't believe my own eyes. They looked like they were embracing, just standing there, frozen. But I saw the Black Knight's blade. It was protruding from Father's back and shining in the moonlight. It really was, just for the record. Oh, Grail. When the knight pulled his sword out, Father sagged and fell backwards. I ran and tried to catch him, but I couldn't hold him, and we both fell to the ground. The wound Father had taken was terrible, but at that point, he was still alive. The Black Knight approached and said, "Give it to me." I had no idea what he was talking about. I do now, though. He had been sent by King Ashnar to retrieve the medallion. Father told him he had thrown the medallion away, but the knight didn't believe him. Then he tried to get Father to talk by threatening to kill me, and missed. I was so angry, I leapt up and attacked him, but it was useless. I was like, what, level 10 at that point? Come on now. I didn't give up, though. I didn't care what happened to me, and I attacked again. Of all the stubbornness, if King Gaia hadn't been nearby, I probably would have died that night, too. After the Black Knight vanished, all I could think was that I didn't want Father to die. He was still alive. I thought if I could just get him back to the fort, we could save him. I clung to that false hope and started walking toward the lay of the fort. I just kept walking. Thank you, Ike. It must have been so hard for you. Titania. Commander Grail died on your back. His last moments must have been much happier than I'd imagined. Level 10 Anon promoted. Yeah, case in point. Couple stages later. He's lucky he lived through one fight in that timeline. Then he picked a second one, and that was game over. Thank you. Now I can finally move past my grief. Tanya. Yes? There's something else I haven't told you about. I met him. I met the Black Knight again. What? We fought. You did well to keep your life. I'm not the same boy I was on that night. I've grown a lot. I've worked hard. I was RNG blessed for a little while there. Yet, even so, I wasn't able to defeat him, because I have to use fucking Rag now. There's nothing you can do about that. Not even Commander Grail can defeat him. You're not ready to... It's not that. It's that... Not that my blade work wasn't good enough. I fucking hit him with Aether! Then... What do you mean? Titania, it's his armor. It's impervious to damage. What? That's not possible. Even the strongest... He said his armor had been blessed by the goddess. He said only weapons that were also blessed could hurt him. Where are we supposed to get something like that? I have one here. Ah! Ike! That sword! Where? The night after Father died, I went back to the clearing by myself. I'd hoped to find some clues that might help me hunt down the knight. The sword was still there. I brought it back with me, and I've been hiding it ever since. Yes, I'm totally about to bust my super weapon out of my ass in this next stage. I wasn't thinking about using it. I believe that if I just carried the sword with me, I'd meet the Black Knight again. And it worked. So this sword will work against him. It's supposed to. It's made to contest the Londite, which is the sword wielded by the Black Knight. Do you think you have a chance? I'll win. Alright, I won't stop you. Use that sword to avenge Commander Grail. But listen, Ike, you must promise me one thing. What is it? When you meet him, you'll exchange blows. If, at that moment, you don't feel you stand a chance, you must flee. There are times where running away is not the same as losing. This is absolutely a gameplay mechanic I'm telling you about here. Don't you believe in me, Titania? Of course I do. One day, you will defeat the Black Knight. I'm sure of it, even if it takes 3 years. That's why I don't want you to lose your life on the first go-around. When the time comes, I promise not to interfere. And I won't let anyone else interfere either. I want you to face him, one-on-one. And I want you to be calm and use your own best judgment. At times, withdrawing can be the key to unlock a future victory. Don't forget that. Understood. So yeah, there's a lot to take in there, and pretty much all of it is actually relevant stuff. I will be able to run away from it. I'm not going to. But I could. That's also why I haven't been worrying too much about Ike's weapons. Because once I get to the end of this next stage, he's going to bust an unbreakable sword out of his ass. Much as I'd love to use Alencia, because Amentee's such a cool weapon, I'm not going to. But I am going to let her at least keep it, because no one else can use it anyway. Also, we need to go ahead and fix up her staves. No reason not to start talking about silver weapons, really. Might as well let him have that. Nobody else is going to use it anyway. You know what? That seems like a good use of the boots, if you ask me. Because now I have a dancer that can go Noom. He's cap defense too. So he's actually in mostly as good shape as I can get him for Black Knight. And yes, I kind of have my final team in my head here. Somebody has an elixir somewhere, I know that. Yeah, I hate to say it, but you've hit the bench at this point, Titania. Ooh, good. Knives. I know Volt needs knives. Who do I want? Expert or Lance, or even a sword. You're about to get Ragnall, so you won't need it. Technically, you're about to get Vegtai, so meh. Actually, given it's Gatry, I don't really need to screw with the weight on that one. Oh, I just thought of a good one for this one. Gatry, you would hit on a tree in a skirt. And just to reinforce it, there you go, Gatry. Alright. Out of due on prep work. General Ike, please come with me. We're getting ready to have a war council and discuss tomorrow's battle. Yeah, I thought you'd like that one, Crow. So the Black Knight's in that castle, is he? There's little doubt of it. That Bayark's a real handful. Even when I attacked him in cat form, I barely scratched him. It's his armor. It was apparently blessed by the goddess. Ordinary weapons, natural or no, can't damage it. Oh, that's just swell. How are we supposed to defeat him? Angry looks? Leave that to me. I've got a sword that should be effective against him. I don't like it, but I suppose there's no choice. We don't use weapons or shield. Those bear tools are for Bayark alone. Very well. If the villain in question appears, we shall leave him to General Ike. Now then, shall we determine who among us storms the castle? Ike? Can I talk to you? Not right now, Mist. We're discussing battle strategy. I know that. Even so, please, it'll only take a moment. Miss, I promise I'll make time later. Be patient and wait quietly. Um, what is it, so ambitious one? I feel a bit dizzy. May I rest a moment? Oh, what foul deed is this that rears its head? The gods of war do charge a heavy toll. Bewitch us an attack of their minds. The princess, she is faint and tired. Forgive your humble servant this trespass. Hark, my dear, and bless me with your arm. Good folk, we shall retire for a spell. Of course. Princess, please rest and allow us to proceed with these preparations. Thank you. I'm sorry. What is it? Come on, miss. You realize the princess was making time for you to talk to me, don't you? Well, I thought I could talk to you later, but I changed my mind and wanted to talk to you now. I've been hoping to talk to you, too. I haven't heard very much from you since the other day. Yeah, I'm sorry. When you told us that story, I was so shocked. That's why. The part about Mother's death and about Father, right? Uh-huh. That's only natural. So, you've come to some kind of understanding with it all? Is that it? At first, I couldn't believe it. Stuff about the medallion and the arrival of the Dark God and all that, none of it sounded real. And everything about Father, that was even more unbelievable. It's all I could think about, but I didn't want to think about it anymore. It made my head hurt. I didn't even know what to do. I couldn't even sleep. I just lie awake at night and stare at the temple. Yeah, I was the same way. I guess my body finally reached its limit. Last night, I fell asleep. When I woke up this morning, I don't know. It was all gone. I only had one emotion left. One emotion? What was it? It's hard to say. Sympathy, I suppose. For Mother? Uh-huh. And for Father. I think more for him than anyone else. Father and Mother were in love, weren't they? And then the medallion, it made Father go... What'd you say? Berserk? When he returned to himself, he found Mother. When Mother died, it hurt so much. I thought I was gonna die. Father must have felt the same. No, he must have felt even worse. I think you're right. And Father kept it all to himself, too. Mother, the medallion, being hunted. He never said a word to us. It was his burden alone. The man who killed Father was that knight we saw in Portoa, right? The one in the black armor? Yeah. You're going to fight him, aren't you? Father. Yes, I am. That's one thing I won't let anyone else do in my stead. Not even the badass Hawk King. Trying to stop you is pointless. I know. If I were stronger, if I were a sword fighter, I'd be doing the same thing. Mist. But you must keep your promise. You promised to lead the company in Father's stead and to protect me. If you go and get yourself killed, I'll never forgive you. I understand. That's why I'm not gonna lose. I know. Aw, wholesome brother-sister moment. How are you feeling, Princess? It was a lie. I'm not feeling unwell at all. I'm sorry I fooled you. Ah, I knew it all along. It was all for Ike and Mist, was it not? It would appear, my dear princess, that you care for them greatly. I witnessed the death of both my mother and my father. Soldiers fell one after the other, and then I was separated from Jeffrey. It was Ike and his friends who rescued me. If not for them, I'm sure I would be dead now. My lord Ike and Mist, too, know the pain that I carry with me. The pain of losing one's parents in war. Let me account for why the two of them, right from the beginning, were so warm and friendly. It gave me the support I needed to survive. Mist and I have continuously encouraged each other to go on. So, they rescued you and are your patrons. They're those among the soldiers who complain jealousy of Ike's station, but it is a trivial matter. We, the retainers of House Crimea, find this job very much to our liking. Passion. I'm pleased to hear it. Enough plain speaking! I must ready my silver tongue anew! Shall we return to the council? Yes. Good job, Valencia. No, really. Sir Knight, the Crimean army will renew their assault of the castle momentarily. The troops who face are not the half-breeds who fought yesterday. It is the army that bested General Bertrand. They are not what one would call an easy opponent. Solvents. I beg your pardon? Half-fed, you are in command. The castle defenses are on your shoulders. I have business with General Anna. Understood. Is everyone ready? The castle strength has been bolstered with reinforcements from the capital. We must strike now, before any more can arrive. If the Black Knight appears, don't try to engage him. He's mine. I will take care of him. Well, that was kind of a perfect split in how many people I could take, wasn't it? Okay, so we've got stuff we need to do here. I might actually nuke these guys from high orbit, because the fourth occult scroll is here somewhere, and Ileana wants it. Which is to say Volk wants it for Ileana. Ultimate goal is to get in here, and up here somewhere is the arrival space. And there are ferals. Oh, there are ferals. Fortunately, everybody here is max level at this point, except for Volk, who's mostly here for the utility, and Ranulf, who's getting there. So, at this point, we're kind of in rampage mode, if I gotta be completely honest with you. She got a lightning level from it. Amazing. A rank. I'm not sure she'll be able to use Rex Bolt when I get to it. If I break one, it's fine. She's still got the other one. Yep. That killing edge served me well. I've got another one, though. Not to mention the Vekari. Good, she went to her steel sword. Tinking twice. Tink. Take, you scratched my cape! How dare you! He's alive by one. Angie. Yeah, I didn't forget about your buddy. Might end up hammering that bolting. On that note, since Bolt can't do a whole lot right this second. That may have seemed pointless, but it re-equipped her. That is a Fire Emblem Giga Brain play right there. Ouch. I mean, I'll take the free experience for Mist at least. We're getting to a point where she actually needs to be higher level. If I had to estimate, I can probably get her somewhere around 10 by the time I'm actually in need of that. Bring it on! He missed. Mia.gif. Ult might be able to do something with that, though. No poison for you! Killer Axe this! Thank you, Neff. Oh no, a cat's attacking Gagery. Anyway. Slightly more distressing, but only slightly. If I wanted to sack a hit of the Sonic Sword, I could probably give that killer miss. And this guy's dead. Hey, you. Living is not allowed. Goodbye. Thank you, Neff. Oh. Too bad I benched Rolf and Shin and never had a chance, because, yeah. That's the ultimate bow. It's not as good here as it is in Radiant Dawn, because in Radiant Dawn, instead of having a range of 4, it's a range of 1 or 2. But hey, I've got it. That's cool. Ooh, you have something to steal. No, you don't. You don't have anything to steal. Therefore, you are, in fact, the weakest link. Goodbye. you have anything to steal? Door key, which... Sure, I'm gonna get it anyway. Oh, he's dead. Well, the correct answer for that, at least, is to lift those, since he can just do it. You know what? I think I will sack a hit of the Sonic Sword to give her combat experience. That's one of those cases where it's worth it. Even better if I can get her to Sword A, because then she'll be able to use the Rune Sword, too. Not bad. But what about the cat? What about the cat? You know what? I'll go ahead and run Ranulf over there. He'll probably bait this dude. And then he'll shift on his next turn and rip him to shreds. Open this door! I said, open this door! It's only a moderate scratch. Yeah, as expected. Even if Ranulf got here, he's going to change. But Ranulf's kind of a boss and just backflipped over the arrow. I like to picture it as he turned into a cat on the way down. Tink, 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 crit tink! There's an adept crit. Good job, Yaitri. Hey. Bye. Useful? Question mark? I mean, I guess I can open it like a normal human being. Wait, the only guy left in here is Sage and 2 snipers. I don't think they'll go for him, but eh. worth it for the combat experience. Yeah, she can just heal someone on the next turn and get all that back. Oh, and then there's this asshole. Renulf just fucking ended him. So I want you to picture the mental image. Dude shoots the arrow at him. Renulf backflips over the arrow, transforms on his way down, then roars at the guy and kills him. All in one swift motion. That's a fucking cool mental image. I mean, this is just physics experience at this point. I mean, it is Renulf, so it makes sense. Because yes, Renulf is pretty cool. Like you said, I like Leith, but Renulf was the entire reason from the beginning why Renulf was... Renulf was the reason from the beginning why Leith was never going to be a permanent party member. I like her, but I like him more. And that's a level for Mist. Not bad, not bad. And now we can see the upper half of the map. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on here. Honestly, I'm more worried about Mia's weapon than anything. Alright, so just after the progress, where she can get. I need to check something before I do that. Okay, Rayson's in the line of fire. Fine for the moment. Attack of 26. Versus a res of 20. He'll walk it off. Hey, you! Gatru just over on the other side of the room going, "Thanks, Ike! I owe you one!" I'm guessing he'll probably take the shot at Soren here. Never mind, he's dead. he's taking the shot at Mia. Alright. Fair enough. Mia doesn't care. Alright, so I'm healing her on the next turn. Got it. Cool. I will happily take a dancer who now has 10 goddamned move for the rest of his transformation gauge. Bulk just like, no. I see you, Tiger. Be really nice if you crit this one, Illy. No. I mean, I'm still gonna kill him. It just means I'm using a shot of Mia's sword. And the problem is, Mia's sword is slowly breaking. You know what? Now he's got transformation buff, so he's absolutely walking off a meteor if he goes for him. Eh. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna gut the tiger. Conveniently timely lethality, by the way. He is kind of there just be an extra target for Shine Asshole right here. She's actually not reaching enough. That's... Honestly, that's kind of unfortunate. Alright, leave the door alone for the moment. Neff actually needs that. It's bolting, so it's not fire, which means Neff should be okay if he goes for it. But I'd rather just wait and hit them with both. I guess Gatry can go ahead and get these. Okay, sure. Won't say no to another one of those. Give me that. You know what? Fuck it, I'll open it like a normal human being. Bring them on! Ah! He took the bait! He took the bait! He took the bait! I'm so happy he took the bait! Meanwhile, I... That would be why I didn't double. Sure, leave your buddy undefended. So why am I cheering about him taking the bait, you ask? Well, I want you to consider this. This man had two weapons. Meteor and Hellfire. He could have meteored Ileana. He could have meteored Rayson. Hell, he could have moved and meteored either me or Volk. He chose to do none of these things. He instead just fucking took a pot shot at me. Meaning... Like... Granted, I don't think I can use it. I have to double check Soren and Ileana's fire levels. Yeah, he can't. And neither can she. But it's still fucking hilarious. Oh, and I guess there's this ineffectual asshole just sitting here. I'm not gonna lie, if she had gotten a fire level right there, which would have let her use Meteor, that would have been the most hilarious shit ever. Oh, you know what? That's even better. He can use it! Alright. So I've got another chest key. Go ahead and grab that. Oh. Well, that's convenient, isn't it? Still putting it away, but I've got a new one for her. He really did. And quite frankly, since Ileana's got bolting that's still in passable condition, plus the hammer and staff is still in play, she can have it. He can have it. He earned it. That's a shitloggers level, but it's racing, so not really the end of the world. Anything? You know. Oh, god damn it. Okay. He's alive, but I definitely have to go ahead and heal him. Which isn't a big deal on its own, it just means I'm going to take an extra turn getting started on these chests. Because, well, Ileana's right fucking there. And she got a staff level. Good news, that means she can use men's staffs. Anyway, as much as I'd love to just end bolting asshole the same way, I don't think I'm going to be able to get over there quick enough with Volk. So I'm just going to fucking end bolting asshole. He's out of her range. Oh, I hope that's not going to be a problem, actually. I think he'll be okay, but he's definitely going to have to run for it after that. Okay, good. That's actually what I wanted him to do there. Meanwhile, Ike's still not giving a shit. Meanwhile, Ike's still not giving a shit. Alright, here's the part that I'm kind of terrified for. Mostly because Renewal's going to be taking 3 hits on the chin here. Okay, good. He dodged one of them. He should be good from here. Alright, but he is 100%, yeah, doing that. It's fine. We're actually okay as long as I can get Mist up to his range, which I think I can. Okay, yeah, we're good. Because what's going to happen is she's going to do that. He's going to pop that. I wish you had done that on the first hit, but it's fine. But the point is, that dude's dead. And now, this guy's probably just going to do whatever. This guy, optimally, he kills himself on Renewal. Otherwise, he kills himself on Neff. Anyway, Ileana can go and get started on these. And by get started, I mean do them in one turn because racing. Alright, I'll take a Fortify, actually. That means one of these 3 is the important one. Which is fine. All it really means is that this guy needs to die now, so Volk has a clear line. Thank you, Mia. Fuck your brave bow, sir. Okay. Yeah, all that's left is the boss guy and these two guys who are... One of them should live through an enemy phase because he's got his ranged weapon. The other one's going to fucking die. One way or another. He chose Neff. Damn it! I mean, yeah, Neff kills him, but Renulf could have used that experience. On the upside, I guess that means she gets to get started on the chest while Renulf kind of pins this guy into a corner. Yeah, this man has one choice. That one choice being die on Renulf. Because why not, really? Yeah, dude had one choice. Die on Renulf. You might actually be able to do some damage to the boss before your meter runs out. I see. It's one of the Beast Tribe. Quite formidable foe indeed. Yet you will find I too am a robust opponent. Begin! Ah, he's got the last alcohol, so I'm gonna get it no matter what. But I just had a thought. Thought that I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do very well, just based on where Renulf is. But I'm gonna try, damn it! It's gonna be fucking hilarious if I can do it. Ooh, resolve. Cool, I want that. Log his axe. Alright, sure. Believe it or not, I actually want the boss to survive this turn. Which he's not going to. Unfortunate. So my plan, once I realized what was going on, was I was going to set someone, probably Gatry, at range so that he used the spear, and then fucking steal the Brave Lance. It appears this is the end. Dead. Not bad, Ranulf. Not bad. Nobody else is here. You have an elixir. You have a vulnerary. You're about to pull Ragno out of your ass. You got 2 men's staffs, a physics staff, and enough sonic swords to deal with the reinforcements. Is there anybody who just needs a quick patch job? Yes. That was absolutely me stealing level 11, yes. Nobody else is hurt. Alright, in that case... the one I seek is behind these doors. Don't follow me. I'm going in alone. Ike! Wait, I'm going with... No, Soren. We have to let Ike go alone. Black Knight is his. Defeating him is a crucial step that Ike must take in order to truly get over the death of his father. Idiocy! I'll hear no more of this naive nonsense. What if something happens to him? What then? I think Ike has gathered the composure to keep calm and judge whether or not he can match an opponent. If, in fact, he can, it means he's reached his full potential, and that's all there is to it. We just have to accept that. But I believe in Ike. I trust him. His life is not his alone any longer. I don't believe he's so irresponsible as to leave his companions behind by choosing to engage in a contest he cannot win. Please, Soren, you must feel the same way, don't you? I don't like it. Sometimes, bravery and good judgment aren't enough. Commander Grail, watch over your son. Why did you return to Crimea? You had the perfect opportunity to escape. I'm going to the capital. No, you are not. The king has ordered me to put an end to you. I thought as much. So be it. I am prepared. Will you not resist? I do not believe I could prevail against one of your power. How extremely frank. My wish was to be beside the one I love. If that is not to be, that matters not what happens to me. As my last act of compassion, I shall make your end a swift and merciful one. Do you have any final words? If you see Nasir, tell him that Enna was sorry. If I have the opportunity, I will so tell him. Rest in peace. My love. Turn and face me, Black Knight! Waiting for you, child. Ah! Did you kill that girl? Despite my promise, the blow was not clean. She breathes still. I'll take her. You'll have to do so by force. You brought the sacred sword Ragnar, did you not? It's right here. If using it is the only condition I need to fulfill to defeat you, I will not hesitate. It appears you've grown smarter. Good. There's no challenge in killing a fool. Shall we begin? Behold! The reason Mist was important this whole game. Brother! Mist, no! Stay back! I will fight you! I'll never let you kill my brother! Mist, you... Gawain's daughter, eh? Good. Now I can pull the entire family tree by the root. You're not to interfere, Mist. This craven wretch is mine! Do as you will. This time, we begin in earnest. So, we have 5 turns to fight this man. He's as strong as he has always been, but now Ike actually has a weapon that can deal with him. But first, just for shits and giggles, yeah, this is one of the 2 reasons I save stated here. Because she's going to fucking die here, but... Do you tremble in fear, little daughter of Gawain? How entertaining. But if you value your life, you will leave this place at once. You took my brother and my father. My sword may not even scratch you, but I don't care. This wind blow will contain all my anger, all my pain, all my hate, all my sorrow. I'll kill you! Pink. Okay, she actually gets to live. Cool. Now the real fight begins. So basically, I just have to hit Aether a few times on him. What an odd fate. This will be the 3rd time I've defeated you. The first was in the forest of Gallia. The second at Dumber in Crimea. We've met twice, and I've lost twice. But the 3rd time will be different. Oh? My sword fighting skills were given to me by my father. If I stay true to them, I cannot lose. Did you never think that using your father's techniques on the man who killed him would be futile? You are, GK, hi. My father robbed himself of using a stronger arm. If he had, he would not have lost to the likes of you. You think so? Let us test your stronger arm, then. Come, son of Gawain. Show me your strength. We are off to an amazing start. I ain't not doing too hot in this attempt. I'm gonna gamble on Aether healing. He's not Aether healing, but he didn't get got either. Protect the Black Knight! Do not interfere. This man is my prey. I need no assistance. Oh, then, hey, get that girl! Kill her before she flees! Get out of here, Mist! No, I'm not leaving you. I can protect myself. I won't run away. Yeah, she'll be fine. You did kind of bring the bad luck. Amazing. Oh, that was gratuitous. I better play it safe. They won't go for Ike, but they will go for Mist. But Black Knight's the other problem here. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Shit. Death by Luna. Oh my god! Ike, you fucking mad lad! Ike, you actual fucking mad lad! You've grown stronger. I commend you. But I'm not dead yet, bitch. See you in 3 months. The Black Knight's fallen! How can this be? Child with the magic sword, spare me, please! Don't think you're gonna walk out of here now! Activate the traps! What's going on? This rumbling. Ike, the castle's collapsing. Get out now. Nasir? Anna! Miss, we have to go. Alright. Hurry. Yeah, so they just dropped the castle on everybody. Father, finally, I stopped him. Father. Brother, thank goodness. I'm so happy you're alive. Missed. I avenged Father. I know. Even now, though, I'm not as good as Father was. There's no way I could ever defeat him. Defeating the Black Knight was my way. I wanted to show him how strong Father really was. I know, Ike. I know. Your father was the best in the world. A great man. That's right. Dad was great. And so was Mom. And so are you, brother. I love you all. I'm so proud of my fantastic, wonderful family. Ike, missed. Both of you. You did so well. I really had you worried, didn't I? But now it's... Don't say anything. I understand. Let's go back to the others. I can't do anything else today. Right. How's she doing? She's gonna be alright. She's sleeping in the back. And Nasir? He's there with her. He's been taking care of her the entire time. I see. Nasir, Ike, I'm sorry for escaping and causing all the problems I did. When we arrived in Crimea, I sensed Anna. I had to go and look for her. Is that so? You saved her, didn't you? I don't know how to thank you. I'm not that worried about it. I just want you to talk to me. What's the connection between you and Anna? Anna is my only granddaughter. Your granddaughter? It can't be. You're not old enough to... It may be difficult for your bear to believe, but we of the Dragon Tribe lived for a very, very long time. When we reach a certain maturity, we stop showing almost all signs of further aging. For example, do you remember how Prince Karthnaga, whom you met in Godoa? Yeah, he was a nice kid. The prince is the youngest in all of Godoa, yet for all his apparent youth, he is at least 100 years old. 100? Like... Yes? Why did you save Anna? She was your foe, after all. You were one to put yourself in danger so she could escape. I assume she must be dear to you. Did that for a dirty traitor? Under the guise of providing information to Galia, I gave this information to Dane. I also took Miss Medallion and gave it to King Ashnard. Even so, you've helped us many times over. If there are reasons for all this, would you tell me about them? I'd like to help. I cannot. At least, not yet. That's not the answer I wanted, Nasir. Please, I want you to believe me. I am not your enemy. King Dane had Enna with him. For her sake, there was nothing else I could do. Forgive me. Tell me, are you willing to display your loyalty? What do you mean? Ashnard is in the Crimean capital. If we hope to defeat him, it would help to have the cooperation of one who's been close to him. If you're not an enemy, then prove it by aiding us. Alright, I understand. On the strength of your belief in me, I swear I will not betray you again. There's one other thing I need to hear. How much do you know about the medallion? Did you realize what it was when you gave it to Ashnard? I'm fairly sure that I know more about it than you do. I can't go into details, but merely gaining possession of the idol does not allow King Dane to release the Dark God. The reason for that is the only one who can sing the Galdra ever released is a girl named Altina, right? That's correct. I, too, investigated Palmeni Temple. Yet King Dane doesn't know that, and he's kidnapped Leanne. Based on what's happened in the past, who knows what he might do. Earlier, I was able to speak briefly with Anna. It sounded like she knew where the Heron Princess is being held. When she wakes, we shall ask her about it. Ike, you actual fucking mad lad. Getting Luna down to 1, and then winning. I'm not gonna lie, that was probably the most awesome Ike versus Black Knight duel I've ever had because of that. Ike has avenged his father by defeating the Black Knight in single combat. That night, he sleeps until well past dawn. It's the first time since Growl's death that he has done so. The Crimean army and its Laguz allies have passed the trial of Nados Castle. At last, they've arrived at their final destination, the Crimean capital. Yet the opponent that waits them is none other than Ashnard, King of Dane. If they lose here, all their hardships will have been for naught. Preparations for the attack proceed with utmost care. The final battle is approaching. An air of exhalation pervades the camp, but Ike remains focused on the road ahead, ready himself for what is to come. It kind of does, actually. It appears that Leanne is being held in Gritnea Tower, to the south. That's right, isn't it, Anna? Yes, that is correct. How do you know that? I was searching for information, and that search led me to a troop of Dane soldiers that had been assigned to the tower. It was the extra knowledge I needed. You won't tell me any more than that, will you? No matter how important it might be to our upcoming fight. I beg your pardon. I figured as much. I've already decided to trust you, so all that's left to do is move out. Titania, Soren, at daybreak I'll be taking a small force out to Gritnea Tower. For what purpose? That's where they're holding Leanne. Are you certain? Fairly certain, yes. Alright, then I'll go with you. As will I. Of course. And the main army? Have you thought about what it will do? Yes, I have. Princess Alencia, may I count on you? Naturally. I will remain here and see to it that preparations for storming the capital continue as planned. However, you must promise to return, and to bring my Lady Leanne with you. I hear ya. Ike, you fucking shredded them. Good job, bro. Alright. So... I'll let him hold on to the Regal Sword because he's the only one who can use it anyway, but he's got his weapon set for the rest of the game, basically. You, on the other hand, can have that. And for reasons, I want you to have that for this next stage. In fact, while we're on the topic, drop that. But then grab this. So I figured it out. She's lightning and healing, and he is fire and wind. It just kind of worked out that way. On that note, that down. Because I might as well put the fact that I can use it to good use, right? I mean, it's an extra tome, so there's no harm in breaking it. Oh, he's still at E rank swords. Unfortunate. But no big deal. Alright. First things first. She wasn't not getting that at this point. Now, resolve. Who do I want to give resolve to, though? Yeah, why not? You know what? That's a Soren thing. Him just blocking enemy skills. Because if it wasn't obvious, we kind of have our endgame squad here. I'd say that's gross, except he's already capped strength, skill, and speed, so I'm not terribly surprised, in fact, to be completely honest. Cat magic. That's good for the Sonic Sword. Well done! You've improved dramatically in a very short period of time. You think so? I do not know how to lie or offer false praise. I'm Deputy Commander of the Apostles' Bodyguards. If you're not destined for far greater things, I petition the Apostle herself for your enlistment. Oh, thank you. I can't believe it myself. If not for your instructions, Hanneth, this would not be possible. Training new recruits has long been my duty, and yet, I believe this is the first time anyone has been so appreciative. My other peoples commonly refer to me as the Great Demon. Isn't that so, Marcia? Great Demon? Mutton chops. No, don't be silly. We all toward our sincere and devoted Deputy Commander. Great Demon. More like Great, Angel Lady. Sure. Seriously, though, you've improved so much, Princess. Perhaps we should try something special. What? Not that. She's not ready for that. You're crazy. Hanneth, I'm not sure that I'm ready. Listen to me, Princess. The foes we are facing are Dane's elite troops, led by King Ashnard himself. How do you expect to fight them without at least one killing attack under your belt? You do it, Deputy Commander, and we'll keep practicing. Right, Princess Valencia? I will try it. What? I want to grow stronger. To reach that goal, I will do whatever it takes. Well spoken. Now then, to match your desire, I will fall back on the methods I used while training the Apostles' Bodyguards. Oh, right? Oh, horse meats. Come, we have a little time for niceties. Both of you, follow me, now! Come on, maggots, do you want to live forever? Yes, ma'am! She really is a demon. The three of them look busy. I think I'll wait until later to talk to them. They can do the triangle attack, which they're the three Pegasi riders of this game. It's to be expected. But the thing is, we're only using one of them. Alright, I'm slowly realizing that I have absolutely no axe representation on the A team. Like, I've got axe rep in the B team, sure, but none in the A team. Oops. Oh shit, I need to get the how to read up for that. 1 second. Alright. Where am I? It appears that she's finally coming around. We brought this girl here on direct orders from His Majesty. Simple stuff, yes? Very easy. Very nice. I am the most heinous person on all of Tellius, by the way. Then he gives all these special commands. Don't let her escape. Don't let her get sick. Don't let people kill her. More than anyone else, His Highness should know how hard it is to keep one of these birdies healthy. Is there a problem? Eh? Who do you think you are? Why is it you disturb my meditations? I'm thinking here! I'm here to relieve you on guard duty. Standing guard, eh? Don't see much reason for a guard in this place. But armies always have their rules and regulations and appearances in Hubaloo. No way around it, I suppose. I believe that guards and watches are important. In other places, yes. But Gritnea Tower is currently overflowing with veteran soldiers. Not to mention those repulsive beasts. Those feral ones, you know. Trying to escape from this place is the same as committing suicide. Not that I've tried, mind you. So watch is necessary. What's that now? Who said that? Oh, it's you. Important, eh? Why's that? Well, if the girl were to leave her room, we would be unable to stop her from getting killed. Oh, you found a blind spot. That's the problem with us scholars. We concentrate on one thing and miss something as fundamental as... Last. They're getting riled up again. Listen, you stay right here and stand guard. Don't let that Heron girl take one step outside this room. You understand me? I told you we needed guards. Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Always when I'm in the middle of something. Snaggletooth, cheese stealing. Finally. I think that guy fell a little far from the nest. Hello, little Heron girl. There's nothing to be afraid of. I won't hurt you. Just sit there and be quiet, alright? Where is this place? Who are you? So that's Gritnea Tower, is it? I believe so. Say, there's something really odd about that tower. I mean, really odd. What is it? I sense several of the beast tribe, but what is that? Ugh, something smells terrible. The tower holds Lagus who have been given medicine. These drugs warp their true shape. Are you talking about the Lagus that can't change forms? Like the ones we fought in Benyon? Yes. Do you know how many and what type are in there? As far as numbers, a conservative estimate would be 30. Types? There are tigers and cats from the beast tribes, hawks and ravens from the bird tribes, and dragons. There are some from the dragon tribes as well? No more than 10. Probably more than 10. We have to fight 10 dragons like you? They're not like me, Master Ike. They're much stronger. That's hardly encouraging. Regardless, we must hurry. It's going to be dark soon. It's rather embarrassing, but we of the bird tribes don't move well in the dark. Sad but true. Of course, Same can be said for those on the enemy side as well. On the other hand, darkness means next to nothing for my kind. Depending upon who we face, it could prove to be a significant... There are more of the beast tribe than any other. It's because we're close to Galia. Listen, are you sure you want to be on our side? Yes, of course. That's why I provide accurate info. Nasir! What do you think, Ranulf? My grandchild is impressive, is she not? That's not what I was going to say, Grandpa! So once it gets dark, we're going to be at disadvantage, right? Alright? As long as we know that, we can plan for it. You're too calm about this for my taste. This is going to be enough, Ranulf. We don't have time for complaints. We need to find the entrance to the tower. Yeah, I'm coming. I did not mean to fucking skip that. God damn it. I'll just reset and then skip back to the start of that. Because that's, you know, actually story. But since it's so easy to tap B by accident. Alright, so if I hit start here... Okay, we skipped straight to where I didn't want to skip to. Okay. That means I have to do this the long way. Curse you, fumbling with buttons. Okay, hitting B does skip forward bits at a time, it looks like. Okay, this is where we left off. As we were. That took longer than I expected. Cursed subhumans. Flea-bitten wretches. Huh? Where's the Heron Girl? And the... Guard? Hello? Guard? Bird Girl? Eh? This can't be... No! I've been had! No! What do I do? If this is discovered, His Majesty will line me up by my thumbs! Oh no. Oh no. No. I would not report this. Thinkies will think. If I could somehow divert attention from myself. Master Izuka. Ah! Master Izuka, we've got some trouble. A strange group of insurgents approaches the tower. They're well armed, sir. Master Izuka? Insurgents? Did you say insurgents have appeared? Yes, sir. A mixed group of subhumans and humans. Ah, I see. Then we must give them a warm reception, no? General Headwinds mages have engaged them, but they're not nearly enough. We must apply capital for more reinforcements to release the feral ones. Those monsters? But no need to worry. I've just given them their medication. They've all been trained not to attack any Dane soldiers. Very well, Do it now! Yeah, we must not be allowed inside the tower. Yes, sir. Faye! What fortuitous timing. Now then, I will take this moment and prepare to make my escape. Like you, I will see you in 3 years, where I am a complete and utter shitbag. Look at this, will you? What a glorious mix of birds, beasts, and dragons we have to greet us. King of Hawks, this is no joking matter. Hold on, my brothers. Just a little longer. Soon, I will grant all release. Oh. Tebar is not the only one who is filled with rage. To warp the gift that the goddess has granted us. This crime shall not go unpunished! Ah! Prince Rayson! Come, Ranulf. Let's join them. We must rescue Leanne as soon as possible. For Rayson's sake as much as anything else. Those poor Lagus. Someone will die for this today! So, we have a new recruit. It's Das here. He's a dragon. With all the statements that entails. Once he gets his transformation, he will just kind of step on everybody. Our goal is pretty simple. Just get over here and seize it. Actually, I'm going to try something dumb. And if it doesn't work, oh well, I'll do it the right, serious way. But if this does work, it'll be the funniest shit. Like, I am not expecting what I'm about to try here to work. But if it does... So Tibarn's here as a yellow unit, meaning I can control him with the yellow people commands. He is kind of an actual fucking badass. He cannot lose his form shift, ever. And, yeah, he's an actual fucking badass. So the first thing I want to do... nuke this guy from high orbit. I would really loved it had you actually landed the crit there. No. Mostly because that means I had to do that. So there's a method to all that madness. I am not expecting this to work, but if it works, it'll be the funniest thing. Tibarn's just gonna eat anybody he walks into. Expected. You can definitely see why I busted out the Lagus killing weapons. So almost everybody here is one. Well, that guy's dead. Yeah, I don't want to burn the last hit of bolting. Oh. Well, I don't have the hammer on me right now. That's not going to work right back in. Actually, you know what will work? The fact that the Sonic Sword is technically wind magic. Granted, I'm moving to block Mist, and I'm pretty sure Tiburon's just gonna rip that guy's head off. Yep. Hold on. Plot. Phew. I thought as much when I first snuck in here. But this really is an unbelievable place. What in a sheriff's name is going on? Why are all these crazed lagos creepy about? I hate this! Hmm? Oh, you don't like this, eh? Neither do I. These helmet and armor are horribly restricted, you know? Behold my true form! How's that, Leanne? It's been 20 years, but I'm still quite an eyeful. Don't you agree? Uh-huh. You're very handsome, Nisala. Yeah, I haven't changed much, eh? And you knew it was me back there right away, didn't you? Ah, I'm glad you survived. It's very good to see you again. Yes, I am also pleased. Now, on to the problem at hand. We went to the trouble of escaping that tower, so I'd hate to end up a meal for one of our insane cousins. Our objective is to rendezvous with Nelucci. Here we go, Leanne. Hold on tight. I will. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping you'd go for the cats. I mean, dude's dead, so it doesn't matter. Oh. He has a sleep staff. That's a concern. If he puts Ike to sleep, that might actually ruin everything. As a reminder, Ike has 1-2 range now. Oh, this guy's dead. That one. He has the look of a commander. I can only hit him. Well, here goes nothing. Ouch. That's a dragon. Well, that's convenient. I will, in fact, take the lifesteal. So much for all the damage he just took, huh? What's going on? You're all looking the same direction. I saw over there. Barn and friends, eh? Oh, very good. This'll work out nicely. Nestling! We found you at last! Hey, Lucci, you're here sooner than expected. You pushed your old wings to the limit, didn't you? I can't be late to the rescue of dear Lady Leanne now, could I? Hey, Lucci, you came for me too? Oh, what a glorious sight! You look so much like your dear departed mother. Don't cry, Lucci. Hey, save your tears for later. I'll tell on the others to take care of the enemy. We must escape. Yes, of course. This way. Much as I'd love to just go straight for the boss, this guy has something a lot more threatening to my plan. 38 on the dot. Perfect. Never mind, I counted by 1. Oh, never mind, he's good, he's good. We are good, he is dead. Which means Marcia can use her Kanto move to get the fuck out of there. This probably means all the rest of those dipshits are gonna kill themselves on Ike, just for the record. Minus, of course, the dipshits that get got by Tibarn. Wow, that guy's alive. I would have liked to steal more health, but he didn't have more health to give. I'm pretty sure this guy's just going to tink and die. Yep. Wasn't quite what I was hoping for, but I'll take the end result. Also that. Why did you think it would be a good idea to pick a fight with Tibarn? Why did this guy think it would be a good idea to pick a fight with Tibarn? Oh shit, there's a Bayark among this mob. Astounding! He's dead. Hey buddy, you only filled out 2 spots next to it yourself. What do you plan to do about the 3rd spot? Because I have a ranged sword. What was your plan? Aside from die, at any rate. Master Izuka! Call him! Yay! I got the Rex Bolt. The problem is Ileana's lightning level, I believe, is still too low to use it. I mean, she's partway there. I could try to bust it out in the final stage and at least have it for the trial maps. But, eh. I mean, I've got it, so there is that. think we both know what the funniest thing would be right about now. And it's not just the part that Ike and Tib aren't just rampaging people. Of course he goes for the one Bayork in that mess. That's just a funny way of doing things. Meanwhile, Ike! She should be able to take one. One is all that's actually near her. I'm not talking about the rune sword. That's kind of a non-issue. Meanwhile, Tibarn's still ripping people to shreds. Thank you, Ike. As expected. She should be able to take one and be okay, though. Especially since she's flaring. Yeah, Tibarn, please don't kill steal it. I know you want to, and I don't blame you for wanting to, but I am praying I can bash out Thunder S on Ileana with this. It's probably not gonna happen, but I'm gonna fucking try, damn it. Oh hey, more guys. That might be useful. Because that rune sword guy is literally stuck. Yeah, now he's actually stuck. The only thing he can do is attack Marcia. I mean, Tibarn's going to castrate one of them on his turn, so there's that. Like I said, Tiborn's castrating one of them on his turn anyway, so it's fine. He'll probably go for Ileana because any other option is a suicide mission. As expected. Not taking it yet, but I'm gonna put him there just so that he can win the mission whenever I feel like it. Tiborn, I'm aware you probably want to rip that man's face off, but... Take! But please do not body block the Ileana. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Tink! Heals for 0. So this man's not only just screwed, he's royally screwed because he's taking off of both of those two. This man is just staring death in the face in the form of a hungry mage, pink-haired Pegasus Knight who is just letting him attack. And if he somehow gets through both of them, Tiborn is right there and will rip him to shreds. Spoilers, he's not getting through Ileana. Yeah. Well, I had hopes. We're done here. Ike, any sign of her? No, I don't see her anywhere. Leanne, where have you gone? Hello, everyone. Are you having some sort of problem? It's Sala! Oh, King Kelvus. How nice. I believe I have what you seek right here. Ah, there it is. Brother! Oh, my brother! Leanne, you're safe. Brother! Brother! You? You rescued her? Listen, and listen good. I don't want there to be any misunderstandings here. It was Tiborn! He forced me to do this. It wasn't any sense of charity or anything. It was a sort of payment for the debt I incurred. Meaning he was totally going to rip my head off and shit down my neck if I didn't do this. I knew choosing you would pay off. Excellently done. Flatter me all you like, Hot King. You'll get nothing in return. As promised, the Duke Tennis account has been completely settled. Yes, as agreed. Well then, I take my leave of you. There's no need to rush off, is there? Since you come all this way, why not stay and help us with King Dane? A splendid idea. What? Enough of your nonsense. I prefer to keep my life intact, thank you. What? Hey, Sala, are you leaving? Listen to me, Leanne. I have no good reason to fight the King of Dane. No good reason? And what about your fellow Kilvins? King Dane has taken their natural identity and warped it beyond repair. They left Kilvis of their own accord. How far should my responsibility for them extend? I hate to interrupt, but... What is it, Nasir? I have something I want to show you all. Will you please come below? This tower has a basement? You just discovered a hidden staircase. Let's go. What is that smell? It is... corruption. It's too dark to see anything. You need light. What is this? Oh, by the goddess. What is this? Nasir, answer me! Ranulf? Lagos. At one time, they were Lagos. Oh, this is so horrible. We found Nisala's fucking Shinra Professor Hojo lab. Not Nisala's, fucking Izuka's. The asshole! I hope Ranulf and the others are alright. If you hate this, nothing happened, but I could sense they were in pain. That dungeon was the most vile thing I've ever seen. I'm glad you weren't there. Was it that bad? It was barbaric beyond description. There were more Lagos corpses than we could count. They had been tortured. Tortured and warped beyond recognition. Why would Ashnard do such things? What could be his purpose here? Enna. The king called powerful Bayork to his cause. He had to see if they were worthy. He would test them by pitting them against those Lagos. Ashnard considers Lagos to be tools in service to his own mad ends. Nothing more. They are instruments to be used as he sees fit. I heard they ordered scholars to perform all kinds of experiments. They used elixirs to drive them mad and keep them locked in their changed states. Their lifespans were much shortened, but for a brief time, they became extremely powerful. Thank you for telling us. Thanks to you, we found Leanne. You're free now. You can do whatever you like. I will go to the capital. Please accept me into your army. You don't have to do that. Fighting against your foreign companions could prove difficult. Take me with you. There's something that I have to do. Please, Master Ike. Ask of you as well. Please. I understand. Let's fight together. General Ike, the army has arrived at the outskirts of Melior. We await your deployment orders, sir. Very well. Tell the man to stand down and wait my command. At last, we face the King of Dane. Yes. War is coming to an end. It appears so. Is there something bothering you? No, of course not. It's nothing like that. But what? Some of the soldiers are saying that when the war's over, their chances for promotion will dry up. They want to continue fighting? Even though Crimea and Dane, too, have suffered so much? No, that's not what I mean. I apologize. I will go inform the men. Fucking idiots. The Crimean Royal Palace, located in the center of Melior, is famed for its beautiful gardens where the world seems at peace. But times have changed. Countless battles have raged in these idyllic confines, and a new Dark Lord now sits upon the throne. The palace itself has not suffered. It remains a study in dignity and elegance. Yet there is no peace on this day. A grim tension fills the air, engulfing all it touches into deafening silence. Within the heart of the past sits the author of this war, Ashnard, King of Dane. Ike, Supreme Commander of the Crimean Army, and Alencia, Princess of Crimea, have completed their battle preparations. Now, they've spent a tense morning waiting for the decisive battle that will conclude their year-long odyssey. They wait for the beginning of the end. Endgame. Hey, Ike, act surprised when I say this. You fucking annihilated them! Alright. First things first. Final info convos. I brought her, Nasir. I'm sorry, Mist. I knew how much the medallion meant to you, and I stole it nevertheless. No matter the words I used to apologize, I did something unforgivable. I gained your trust, and Ike's, and betrayed it. Then I compounded my dishonor by fleeing. I am so very sorry. Thanks for coming back, Nasir. I wanted to see you again. I'm glad I did. Welcome back. Not Mist. I do not deserve your kindness. Mist, please allow me to apologize as well. I'm the one who's truly at fault here. What Nasir did, he did for me. I'm sure there's some very important reason for all this that's probably still unresolved. I'm honestly quite curious. Someone to help, but I doubt that I can. So, I'm gonna wait. Decided to wait until the two of you can tell me about whatever it is. So, you don't need to worry about it anymore, alright? Thank you, Mist. Thank you. Mist is too good for this Earth. So tomorrow's the day we take on the capital. I'm ready. Woo! Doesn't matter how hard the fight you're facing might be, I always feel excited the night before. I'd like to tell you how wrong that is, but I can't. I can't seem to calm my nerves either. We're gonna win, you know? King Day won't survive the day. I wonder. Are you two on guard duty? Oh, it's you. Hey, Ike. You have something near the king? Yeah. We tell him I'm here. We will. Wait here. So, tomorrow it is. Did you come by to check out on preparations? You know me too well. You're going to circle the capital and ensure that no airborne enemies escape. That's clear, isn't it? Yes, I think encircling the capital is a good idea. We'll guard the west and take care of the airborne combat as well. The Nosh's and Kilva's armies are unbeatable in that regard. Kilva's is going to help out? Of course. After what we saw in the dungeons of Gritnia Tower, we all agreed that King Ashnar must pay. Rayson and Leanne helped to sway certain opinions. It was tough, but in the end, we understood what needs to happen. That having been said, the crows are traitorous by nature. If worst comes to worst, it may just be us hawks out there. That will be tough. At least I know I can rely on you. Well, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind a chance to remove Ashnar's head from his shoulders. Just like that time I fought the Black Knight, being kept away from the main fight. My apologies, Hawk King. That's alright, but if you find yourself overwhelmed, give me a call. Understood. As for you, Rayson, I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but I know. Be careful, don't die. Don't worry, I won't die. I'm not going to leave Leanne and my father all alone. Hustling, it appears they're discussing tomorrow's battle. Shouldn't you join them? No, I think not. It's just Ibarn after all. He doesn't really want help from Kilvis anyway. The Hawk King may not care, but Prince Rayson would surely feel that you betrayed him yet again, Nestling. What? Oh, and dear Lady Leanne as well. If you were to flee in the face of the enemy, it would break her heart. It'd be so sad. Senile Crow. I think if you bring those two in, I'll do as I've been told and fight. Curse you! This war has been waged for over a year. It could all be over by midday tomorrow. How do you feel, Ike? Think we'll win? We'll win. I knew you'd say that. You don't fool me anymore. Even so, I appreciate your bravado tonight. Without such courage, it would be impossible to face King Dane. Master Gifka! What are you doing here? The king felt uneasy knowing you were here on your own. I came in his name. So, are you gonna fight with us? That is my purpose. That is, if Lord Ike grants his permission. Of course. The Dane army is large, so we're going to be attacking them from the front and holding the two eastern gates. I'd be very appreciative if you agree to take command of that front. If that's your wish, I completely agree. What's this now? You weren't satisfied with the work I was doing? I mean, I know that I'm no Master Gifka, but please, I know if I want you to be with me. Is that alright? Oh, now I see. Sure, that'd be fine. Getting to be part of the main pack is the highest of honors. Master Gifka! It's been a long time. How is the king? He's in good health. The king has given me a message for you two. A message? Not orders? That's right. He said to be sure you make it home alive. And they said that your work in the past year has been most satisfactory and is sincerely grateful to you both. That's such an honor. We have fought hard, but it wasn't a bother. Ike and the others are good Baylor. We are happy to fight with them. I see. So, how many viewers do I have right this second? Just GK and Crow. Okay. Well, I already know Crow's answer on this one, but GK, Hawks, Ravens, or Lions? The name kind of goes after her exclusive weapon in Fae, the Resolute Blade. So, she's loaded. Stat boosters next. You know what? Sure. Not like I'm using them anywhere else anyway. Let's see. Cat with max strength. Let me make sure what his stat cap is before I commit to that second one real quick. It's 60, so he could use that second one. Alright, I think this is as good as we're getting. Princess, it's time. It's right there. I can see the capital. Father, Mother, my Lord Uncle. Your Alencia has returned. Our soldiers are in formation and awaiting your word, Princess. For good or ill, this will be your final battle. Before they march, would you speak to them? What? You want me to address the troops? This fight will determine if Ashnar falls and if we can all return to our beloved homeland. Today, Princess, we risk all. Giving men the courage to fight is the duty of a leader. I don't know how well I'll do, but I will try. Ahem. Hear me, brave fighting men of Crimea. Much of you lost in service to your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lagus. You too have given all for our fair cause. Hear me, my trusted company of old. You men of Grail did see me to this day. I stand before you made of flesh and bone, Alive because you risked your lives for me. A word I cannot my thanks express in kind. We march today in the jaws of fate. Our enemy lies in wait over this hill. If on the morrow Asher lives no more, my fondest dream is to among you walk and give you each my heartfelt thanks anew. Let not this dream dissolve into despair. We will defeat the dread King of Dane. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength. Lend me your weary hearts. Today we make our fate for good and all. One life can make a mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history. Be that one life. Fight well. Fight brave. Fight true. Bravo, Valencia. Where did that come from? That was magnificent. It seems the princess too has grown stronger. It's said we grow and the roles were given, isn't it? Valencia will make a splendid queen. That's just what Nasir said. What? It's true. Stop it. Don't give me that I can't believe what I just heard look. Nasir said it, right? That's a relief. I thought the world had gone mad. Stupid cat. Alright, let's go. This ends today. I'm ready. I have everything I need. Very well, we're ready. Say, Ike, this is the end of the road, you know? So rather than just giving orders, why don't you say a word too? I think Princess Valencia said enough. I want to hear what you have to say, brother. Father always did it, didn't he? Want me to say something like Father would have done? Uh-huh. You know what we're doing here. Hey there. Before this final battle, there's only one thing I want to tell all of you. I don't want any of you dying on me. Remember, you only have one life. At a time like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are, we are family. That's what my father always used to say. And today, for the first time, I understand why he said it. Because we are a family. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Don't drop your guard. Don't turn your back. Use every drop of your strength. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends and our families from Dane's tyranny. Men of Crimea, Lagus of Tellius, Grail mercenaries, move out! Being attacked! The castle gate has fallen! The Crimean army cannot be stopped! It appears the end is near. Your Majesty, please use the rear gate and withdraw. We will cover your retreat. I am not leaving. But if we lose your Majesty, the Dane royal bloodline itself will be lost. Are you saying I will lose? Is that what you wish to say? Of course not! However, our army is in dire straits. It's merely an act of prudence, Your Majesty. I humbly ask that you consider the continuance of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment, the value of the 13th generation of Dane's royal family is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Dane. If I am to be destroyed, then let Dane be destroyed with me. Your Majesty, that is... I have no need of inconsistent retainers. You are an obstacle. Away with you. But, Your Majesty... My sole desire is to rule through strength. The weak perish and the strong live on. This is the law of nature. It is the law that Gaia herself created when she forged this world. It appears that further conversation will only be a waste of time. Though even as His Majesty desires it not, I will remain and protect him. I cannot allow the legacy of Dane to end here. Tell me, Bryce, you were my father's retainer, were you not? From the 15th year of my life, for 20 more years until his death, I did serve him faithfully. The thing that killed my father was not plague, nor was it illness. It was me. What? It was me. But it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother, too, and every brother who stood to be a legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. Are you still determined to protect me, knowing this truth? I am. Even knowing as I do now, you are still your father's son. The blood of Dane's king flows in you. You are all that remains. By your leave. Such loyalty to a corpse. In truth, there's nothing in this world more humorous than a knight. Hey, look out. Is that? Valencia, what are you doing? Get back. Ashnard. What did you say? That is the King of Dane? It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. You look quite different than you did the day I cut your father and mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl who did nothing but tremble and stare at me. You Craven! I returned to see you defeated. I will no longer allow you to treat Crimea any way you please. How brave and noble of you. However, you are not the one I seek. Valencia! Are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain? King Ashnar of Dane, your treachery dies on my blade. I see that blade in your hand. It's a sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor. It matters not how famous the blade, if the wielder lacks skill. The greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel. Don't worry, you'll see for yourself how blunt it is. I expect good things of you, son of Gawain. What you see before you are my elite, hand-picked soldiers. How well will you deal with them? I'm looking forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me. Hold! Now fuck you. Any of you whose arms remember what it's like to bow, step forth. I would take your strength now. Yeah, I'm not praying blood, but we are running purely the A team right now. Because there's a lot of guys here. And at the top of it all, the Mad King himself. He's got the same armor hacks that Black Knight does, so there are 3 people that can hurt him. Ike is one of them. Nasir is the other. The third is someone that we'll be getting at the start of the chapter. As you can see, he does not screw around. Rexar is the ultimate light tome. On paper, we'd be able to get it if we, baited him into sleep or fortify. But in practice, the only person who would use it is not a main party member, so who cares? And then here is our mid-boss, the final rider. Lord Ike, I will go and command our forces validating in the city streets. I will see you once all is done. Very well. Leave King Ashnard to me. Understood. That's just how they justify Alencia don't being here if the player didn't choose her. Hey Dart, how are you doing tonight? You show up just in time for the final stage of Path of Radiance. They coming. Oh Lord, they coming. I don't like these odds. I think it likely that we may take a lot of casualties. What do you think of pulling in one of the other commanders to lend us aid? Hawks, Ravens, or Lions? The only opinions I got on the subject were Hawks, so therefore, we are summoning Tibarn. Well, that was a good time flare. Unfortunately, the dude's still alive. Things are okay. I'm kind of looking forward to next week. I get to go out of town for a little while. It'll be nice. Or just casually busting out an adept out of nowhere. So you're the enemy, General, eh? You're much younger than I'd imagined. My age matters not. The palace will be ours this day. We will not relinquish it so easily. Allow me to introduce myself as befits a warrior. I am Bryce of Dane. And I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Now, let's begin. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for the crit there. Alright, so Bryce is probably going to kill himself on Ike next turn. Oh no, I have 2 more. Sheesh. Right side team not off to a very good, or left side team not off to a terribly good start here. Alright, can either of them get to bowl? Yes. Both of them can. Alright, I guess that means I'm actually fortifying here. Nice running. You physics spamming asshole! Yeah, there wasn't any option that made sense aside from this. Although Gatier's adapting, so this man's dead. Jake coming in clutch for Ileana and Volk here, clearly. Kink. Taking beating, but Miss is right there. She'll be fine. Brace yourself, the dragons are coming. Sorry I've kept you waiting, but now that I'm here, you can breathe easier. I promise you that King Dane will fall at my hands. So, Tibarn is now blue. He's still a complete another unit of a man. But now that complete another unit of a man is on our team, is under our control.
0 times 2 on his attack would never not amuse me. It's okay. Mist is right there. Mist is right there. See? She's fine. Oh, okay, yeah, Tivarn's just straight blocking that. Therefore, there's no reason not to just start blasting. Although... Ah, he lives. Unfortunate. You live for now. Oh, that just fucking a death flare. Or a death crit, rather. Either way, this dragon is dead. Non-lethal crit. I was really hoping for a crit or an Aether, not gonna lie. Okay, he can go for renewal. That's fine. I am Bryce, General of Dane. Yeah, kind of figured he was picking a fight with Neff, who has said, fuck this noise. Oh no, a guy's going for Gatry. Anyway. Oh no, a guy's going for Gatry. Actually did some damage. Gatry still doesn't really care. I have a dragon. Okay, he lives through Ike for now. Soren kills if he lands anything crazy. He lives through Tevarn. Perfect. So I actually want to get the kill in with Ike from the dialogue. And that's level cap I missed. Kind of a putter to go out on, though. Ike kills this from here. Your name was Bryce, was it not? You fought a good fight, as did you, Ike. I commend you. Your style of fencing is unique. Who was your teacher? My father, Grail. I thought I recognized that style. You truly are Gawain's. I see it now. The resemblance is strong. Farewell, knight. And with that, the 4 Riders of Dane are done. Also, I got speed win. Okay, good. The only people that dragon can hit are people that don't really care if the dragon can hit. Actually, you know what? Why not? Dragon on Giant Violence. Let's go. Oh, that's a redundant flare. Not worth it, but it would be funny. Especially since she's just going to do it on her own.
More giant on giant violence. Let's go. Alright, there's Racing Chef. Here should be able to mop that up from there. Which leaves Tibarn free to just eat this man. If you heard that eagle screech, that was Tibarn saying, well, this guy's toast. And had adept. And he fucked up both times. Absolutely hilarious. Hello, Adept. Okay, he's the only one that's got anything funny. Which is fine, because he dies here. Pretty sure he's going to die no matter who he goes after on his turn. Oh lordy, they coming.
he's running. Dick! Okay, Renulf's out like a light. That's kind of unfortunate. You thought your bow would save you. Meanwhile, Ike. Even a Brave Lance isn't scaring him. Even the chip damage just got healed. First things first, you and your fucking sleep staff too. Perish! Alright, so unfortunately Renewal's probably basically out for the rest of the chapter at this point, if I gotta be completely honest. I mean, he kills either of them. Buddy, oh. Did you really think you were getting away? That should be a sword duel at Mina, just for the record. Ah! Tink. And dead.
Kind of funny how they're choosing death by Ike over death by Tabarn. Okay, she's poisoned. Annoying, but not really a problem, unlike with poor Ranulf. Ouch. Hello. Alright. The good news is Ashnard doesn't move on the lower difficulties. On the higher difficulties, oh yeah, he'd be moving. It is every bit as terrifying as you think that statement sounds. There's two bows up there. I mean, I'm pretty sure he'll shrug it off regardless. That man's dead. As expected. How much damage does Tibarn take here? I mean, aside from the fact that he dodged. I mean, if he's dodging, then the answer to my question is none. Alright, that's Tibarn's level. Not bad. Not bad for someone who only had 2 levels of growth room.
Fuck it, we'll play with fire. I did not, in fact, get burned. Of course, I can't hit the two guys I actually want to hit with this. No reason not to, really. Might as well rip one of these guys to shreds. You've done well to grow so strong. At last, I've gained a foe worthy enough to test my sword. Excellent! Enjoy my might to your heart's content. Basically, if this was the hard mode, he would be coming after me right about now. With his fucking 10 movement. Meanwhile, guys with no survival instincts versus Tibar. It wouldn't be as well as you expect someone picking a fight with Tibar in the go. Left. There's this chicken ship in the corner. I'm just gonna nuke from high orbit because I can. Never mind, I can't.
as I was saying, there's this chicken shit in the corner. And then there's this guy who has no survival instinct. Welcome back, Ranulf. Everybody's dead except for the guy you can't hurt. Alright. I do believe it's time we let violence commence. I remember that stance well. So your father taught you swordplay, did he? How very happy that makes me. Mad King Ashnard, I will cut you down with this blade and end your reign of terror. You? Cut me down? Good. If you possess the strength to do so, then so be it. That process is the principle on which my ideal world operates. What are you talking about? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna hit you with Aether.
Oh, the King of Hawks! Meeting your feathered carcass here today is fantastic! I am so pleased. As am I. I want to rake my talons across your face so much I can hardly control myself. Perfect! Perfect! That is what war is all about! Come, let's get started. One TK, baby! One TK! Excellent! Excellent! So good! More, I say. At this time of ascension is not enough. Not enough. And you're not fighting my hard mode form. Get bent! Now is truly over. Victory is ours. Anna, stay back. The King's Mount is still alive. Stay back. Anna! No. It wasn't a wyvern, it was a feral dragon. What's going on? This mount is so calm. Ike, let them be. Aesir, what's this all about? That is her mate. As death nears, he has regained his sanity. King Dane's mount is Anna's mate? Yeah, her beloved the whole time wasn't Ashnard. It was the dragon. Rajian. Say, brother. Leanne? What is it? That dragon with the big wings. I wonder if he's a Lagos. A Lagos? No, it can't be. Ashnard's mount was a wyvern. Wasn't it? I can't tell for sure, but it feels that way. If he is a Lagos, the transformed Galdra may restore him to normalcy. Let us sing. What are you doing? Be patient, please. There's something we want to try. Huh? Grayson, that's... Leanne told me at the Dragon's True Form report, so we sang the Galdra of Rebirth. Rush on. Rashion? Do you know who I am? Anna? Yes. Yes! You recognize me! You were made to suffer because of me. I'm sorry.
Rajian! Rajian! Oh, Rajian.
So, to confirm something here, he just died. The text makes it sound like the Aaron saved him. No, he just died in her arms. But he died with his mind intact. Anna, let's return to Kotola. The two of us, together.
I'll go anywhere, my love, as long as it's with you.
Anna, from this day forward, forever.
Rajian.
Yeah, he just died. He was one of the dragon tribe. That's right. He and Anna were engaged to be married. And then he was driven mad by King Dane and his Form War. I see.
Is that... Oh, dang. Ah, here it is.
What is it, Mist? Did you find something?
The medallion, Ike. The medallion. You finally have it back.
Mist, that medallion is...
Yeah, I know. Grayson, Leanne. What is it, Mist?
What?
Here.
Oh,
The medallion. The medallion belongs in Serenus Forest. My mother was only holding it for Lillian.
Leanne, you take it.
Thank you, little Mist.
Thank you, daughter of Elena. In the memory of my departed sister, I accept the medallion from you. You win. And the first thing I did was get rid of those snooty Lord clothes. But seriously, for the past year, I've been focused on winning this war. I stand here today as a testament to your fortitude and commitment. I understand this will never suffice, but I want to take a moment to say something to you all. Thank you. I hope that I may continue to rely on you. There's only one place for me, and it's by your side. Yeah, you were there from the beginning, Soren. You did good. You did real good. You've grown so much. I like nothing better than if Commander Grail and Elena could see you, you know? I'm a little bummed Titania had to fall to the wayside because of deployment limits in a lot of chapters. But until that happened, she did what she needed to do. She did it real well.
What a long road we've traveled, and yet, in many ways, it seemed to pass so quickly.
I'm glad it's finally over. Oscar kind of befell the same fate that Titania did. With all of the bells and whistles that statement entailed.
We did well, didn't we? I'm sure Mom and Dad would be proud of us.
They would, Mist. As typical of playthroughs with you, as soon as you got that Sonic Sword in your hands, you took off like a bat out of hell. It was great. Great job, Ike! Of course, if I hadn't been by your side the whole time, victory might have slipped away. Rough start, good mid-game, same phase, Oscar and Titania. You managed to pull it together when you needed to.
I mean,
wonder, Ike. I'm gonna keep practicing so I can be better than ever. Thanks for having faith in me. Shut up, Rolf. I held on you exactly long enough to get Shinnon back. You were not doing very well. Ugh. Finally. It's finally over. At long last, you can return to a life without war. Praise the goddess. Alright, Reese. Your biggest sin is honestly the fact that Mist exists. Leveling healers off of only stats is hard, okay? One of these days, I should give you an actual shot. Hey! Are we going back to being mercenaries? I'm a great soldier and all, but... you get to go in life of mercenaries, the only life for me. Now let's go find some good-looking lasses. Gatry, for as much as you'd hit on Trina's skirt, you fucking popped off on this run. He's the craziest armor knight I have ever had in any Fire Emblem. Ah, I suppose you want some kind of congratulations now, right? Well, too bad. You're a snot-nosed whelp, and I'm still better than you. Don't ever forget that. Shut up, Shannon. I'll grant, you become kind of a god in the sequel. But here, shut the fuck up, Shannon. Hey, boss. You did it. Woohoo! You know, I am completely in love with your fighting style. I could train under you. It'd be great. Just let me stick around for a while, alright? My waifu. My one true waifu of all Fire Emblem. The skill screw sucked, but I had enough secret books to pull it together. Once I started busting out the stronger swords, you took off the way you always do. Good job, Mia. I have no more work here. I'll be leaving shortly. If you have any of my services, you know how to reach me. Yeah, come back in the 11th hour of the sequel vault. But seriously, you did good for what you needed to do. Valencia, I've had to wait a long time, but I finally fulfilled my contract. The mission is complete. Lord Ike, on behalf of all Crimea, my departed father, mother, and uncle, I thank you once again. Valencia's problem is that she just shows up squishy in a stage at the end of the game where you've probably got your established healer set, whether it's Mist, Reese, or even one of the sages. Granted, Amity is a hell of a selling point, but her being a game over condition makes it really hard to level her. Oh, stop. Come on, will you please stop doing that? Pardon? I think I've gotten used to a few of these double customs and whatnot. I still can't handle the bowing. Makes me antsy. And itchy, too. Oh, my Lord Ike. Oh, glorious day of sweet victory. Praises upon the day the goddess did see fit to send Sir Ike to save our land. Thank you, General Ike. Because of you, I believe we better understand how to best serve Princess Valencia. Through your strength, the dark clouds that blanket Crimea have been dispelled. From this day forth, we'll give our all to see the restoration of this land and its people. Honestly, the trio, they'd be better if it was, you know, like an Iron Man run and their relevant unit types that died early on. And in Bastion's case, if he had fucking staves. As they are, they're just kind of here. General, you are Crimea's savior. For your meritorious service, I salute you. Huzzah! Nay, 1,000 huzzahs! You know, it's funny that I usually prefer the green Cavs over the reds. Kieran versus Oscar is really no exception. Kieran showing up late doesn't really help his case. Whew, am I glad that's over? Not so King Dane, I was sure I was done for. Or they torture me. I really find it hard to justify Braum when Gatry shows up earlier and comes back like right after Braum joins. I will grant he is better than his daughter, but we'll talk about that in the sequel. But you were a bull. Thank you. I can go home and see my family once more. When I get back to the countryside, I'm gonna post to all my family and friends I fought under you. She kept it short, she kept it sweet, but Neff is always one of my mainstays.
She did not disappoint. She never does. I'm not gonna stay here and open up a shop. With Crimea undergoing reconstruction, there are going to be a lot of people moving about. We'll open an inn with good food and drink, and free butter on every table. We'll be rich in no time. Khalil is even more of a Bastion case than Bastion himself, and that's saying something. Largo, he exists for if Boyd fucked up, or ate shit, or fucked up and ate shit. But since he's also the last optional recruit, he's even worse off than the retainers, I gotta admit. I'll let you know when everything's all set up. You can drop in anytime. We even give you special rates. Maybe we should call General Ike's in. General Ike, I'll be taking my leave of you for the time being. I must return to Benyon and present a report on the war's outcome. Aren't you going to take Benyon's soldiers with you? You lent us quite a few. Though the war may be over, it will take many weeks to see the country secure. I spoke with the princess earlier, and she asked that we help if possible. So I'll leave them in your care a while longer. We really do owe Benyon a lot, don't we? In the end, we got not only you, but a whole battalion of reinforcements. General Zelgius and his troops are the reason we were able to minimize casualties during the final battle. He and his men took care of retreating Danes and allowed us to focus on the enemies before us. No matter the assistance you had, the victory itself is a result of your strength and leadership. I know two people will be very pleased to learn of your triumph. Please give my thanks to both the Apostle and Saphira. I plan to go and thank them myself someday, but... Understood. Farewell, General Ike. I look forward to seeing you again. Tanith usually becomes my endgame flyer, but Marcia fucking popped off on this run. Reinforce is a hell of a fun skill to play with. Tanith herself is okay, it's just Marcia popped off. Farewell. Speaking of Marcia, Ike! Hey, handsome. I decided to return to service in the Benyon Pegasus Knights. Cool beans, huh? Oh, I owe you so much, you Ike. Thank you so very much. I'll see you around. She actually normally doesn't really hold it together for me, which usually upsets me because I like Marcia as a character. But I guess she knew I was streaming this because she showed off real good. Like, holy shit. Just like Gatry was the most insane armor I've ever had, I think short of Radiant Dawn Alencia, this is the most insane Pegasus I've ever had. I think that I might try to start over Benyon. Maybe it's too much too soon. Shut the fuck up, Makalov! But I just want to live a more responsible life. Shut the fuck up, Makalov! Plus, I'm tired of men threatening to break my knees. Goodbye, Ike. Shut the fuck up, Makalov! If you can't tell, I really hate this man. His sister is fantastic. He is a piece of shit. Goodbye, General Ike. This war has given me the confidence to enter the surface of the Benyon Knights. Even worse! Somehow, Makalov ends up with Astrid in the sequel. I don't know how he does it. Granted, knowing who Astrid's arranged marriage is, I don't blame her with the choices Makalov or LeCain. Thank you so much. Devin is glad all the fighting stopped. Devin prefers the peace and quiet. War is not good for anything. Okay, Danved. See you in the sequel. He just exists because Neff is better in like every way. Well, we're going home. All our desert friends are waiting for us. And wow, do we have some stories to share with them. Lagus and Beork. Perhaps the gap between us is narrowed. War is horrible. Yet, maybe we've gained something of value after all. So, Tormod and Warren. Their biggest problems are, again, the fact that by the time they show up, I've already got Soren and Ilyana, and I've already got Letha and Mordecai. In fact, I have to bring Letha and Mordecai on the chapter that leads to getting them because of this man. That being said, clarity is one hell of a selling point. Warren's okay, but Tormod, unironically, if I wasn't using Ilyana, I might have actually used him. Timing when you come to the dudes. You can sit and talk with no fighting. Stefan is one that I usually use, but too many people I don't normally use were popping off, so I had to bench him out of necessity. But he normally gets to see some use. I like Sword Masters in this game. Are you leaving already? Yep, I'm out of here. I got some important guests to convey to the king. Guests? Hold on.
Strike, thank you for everything.
He's talking about us. We're taking my father to visit Galia for a while. We Herons should live somewhere near a forest, after all. Tebron spoke with King Kanagas on our behalf. You're not returning to Serenus. While we made our peace with the Apostle, we're not ready to live there again. I see. You'll be able to return someday. Beric and Lagos will come to understand and respect one another. You may be right. I hope you are. Are you ready? We should be leaving soon. Yevka, I mean you're dead as well. Gaia is a very special place to me. I'd like to visit again if I may. Come whenever you like. The king will be pleased to see you. So, Ranulf is my favorite Lagos. He was never not going to be a party member. He does suffer from late game joiner syndrome. A trained Leaf is better than him. But he's able to hold it together. And he is my favorite Lagos for a reason. There's only one that comes close. Rayson's a dancer, and dancer utility. What more is there to say, really? A dancer utility. Gifka, if I had chosen him, he would have ripped Ashnard to shreds. He comes at level 20 and is literally built to do that. But that's all he does. And one more thing. Gaia would not spare any effort in aiding Crimea's reconstruction. We'll be sending supplies and workers to you shortly. That's much appreciated.
Oh, wait, Rayson, yeah.
What is it?
You think I could touch the medallion one last time? For my mom and dad? Yes, it's alright. Isn't it, brother?
Of course. Go ahead. Put out your hand.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Is that enough?
Yes, I just wanted to say goodbye.
Thank you.
Huh?
And you too, Ike. What? And I also like to give our heartfelt thanks to your parents as well. For fulfilling the hopes of our sister. Thank you.
Thank you, our kind-hearted bear friends. Yes.
I will help rebuild Crimea too. I will lend you much strength. Can't believe I'm doing this, but I must admit you've done well. You were too good a fighter. Too good to leave this Beric. We'll meet again. Ah, Letha Mordecai. Two sides of the same coin, unironically. In both games, you pretty much can't have one without the other. I normally prefer Leith, but Mordecai has his moments. Mordecai usually outstrips Moarn pretty easily when I'm thinking about them. And Leith, her biggest competition is unironically the fact that I just like Ranulf. Herbs. Well, it's about time for us to take wing. Built quite a close bond, haven't we? This is true. We're especially grateful for your help in Cernus Forest. The next time you're visiting the southern coast, come to Phanosius. The entire country will celebrate your arrival. Country of the Hog Tribe, huh? That'd be fun. I'm interested in what kind of foods you eat. We collect berries from trees on peaks that no bear could climb. The juices and desserts made from it are beyond compare. We have ocean delicacies, mountain treats. We have everything. I'll pass on the desserts. I'll take extra helpings of meat. Leave it to me. Tebarn is the best Lagos. The best. I hate to interrupt your gleeful chat, but I thought I should tell you. You don't have to visit Kilvis. Our policy not to invite Beric in our home, unless they pay well. King Kilvis, despite all your posturing, you came to our aid in the end. You turned out to be a better ally than I dared hope for. Keep your foolish tongue inside your foolish head. And don't tell anyone! I have a reputation to think of. I saw as a complicated character. At the end of the day, I do like him. And I was quite happy when he ended up being a GHB in Fae, meaning he was very easy to train up. But he's complicated. That being said, had I chosen him against Ashnard, I would have had an uphill struggle, well, relative to the fact that I kind of just ate him. But he is faster than literally everybody else in the game by a wide margin. Farewell. And I'm serious about Finushes too. Come anytime. General, the bird traps are in your debt. Very grateful. Please take care. You ever have need of the king's eyes? Fire flaming arrow from a high place. I'll see it and come flying. That is, if I'm not busy on an errand for the king. Do Nathanolki exist? I'll be honest, I can't say I've ever really bothered with them in this or Radiant Dawn. But they're there. General Ike, I would never ever forget you. Thank you for showing me the error of my ways. I'm just glad it's finally over. Maybe now I can finally get some sleep. Jill, I really wanted to give you a chance this run. I really did. Holy shit, I really wanted to. But just as much as Mia is one of those ones that never lets me down, Jill is one of those ones that never gives me up. If it weren't for the fact that she is mandatory for Shihara, or for, well, that and recruiting Har, I would have benched her a long time ago. But no, she's required to get Har, and she's required for a handful of other things. So I kind of just had to stick with her. But she was fired after she got herself killed in Clash. Ah! Har, his unironic problem is the fact that Jill is mandatory to get him. If there was a way to get Har without having to deal with Jill, I would probably be a little bit more interested in him as a character in this game. But it's the same problem as Rolfin regaining Shannon. By the time you get the Superior, you've already trained up the Junior so that they can recruit the Superior. That being said, Har in the sequel was kind of an absolute mad lad. Things are gonna be rough and Dane too. I don't know what the future holds, but I'm heading back. Yeah, you'll be a main character in 3 years. No, seriously, you will. My homeland, after all. Yeah, go find Makai. You're not great in this because you cannot promote, so Volk unironically gets 20 more levels than you do. That is literally your biggest sin. But if you're doing a transfer run, then his gimmick actually makes him worth doing. Alas, since this is the Switch Virtual Console, we can't do a transfer run. I've played my part. All that remains is for me to take my leave of this place. History will judge my actions. He's a late game pre-promo. There's not much more to say. Although the baked-in resolve is a nice selling point. Austin and the others are going to Dane. I think I'm going to go with them. Thank you for everything, General Ike. I hope they packed enough food. I'm pretty hungry. I hate what they do to you in the sequel, Ileana. You have the best availability in the sequel, and your availability is great here too, to the point that you are the most available character in all of Tellius. But holy crap, they do not do you any justice in the sequel. That being said, that's Radiant Dawn. Here, you are normally my number 2 stage option for a reason. And that reason isn't just the fact that you're Mia's A support. Rhyme is an interesting place, but I decided to travel to Dane. Perhaps fate will bring us together again. Another one that I normally use, but Marcia was popping off, and so he got shoved aside by deployment limits. Funny how that happened a lot just because she went crazy, huh? How odd, Anna. We've been both enemies and allies. Thanks to you, Rajan was saved. And so was I. Thank you. So, you're with King Dane because you're trying to save Rajian?
Yes.
Anna's fiancé went missing many years ago. After Anna finally found him, she came to me for help. She told me that Rajian was with King Dane, and that he had been warped almost beyond recognition. Long ago, Anna's parents died, and I was unable to do anything for her. Even so, she still came to me for help. No matter what, I had to help her. It was to that end that I used you. I'm so sorry. All in the past now. There's nothing for you to worry about any longer. Thank you, Ike. Will Anna return to Godola?
Yes.
Let's take Rajian back to his hometown. Lee, are you going too, Nasir?
Yes, I am.
For the first time in decades, I will walk on Godolan solo.
That'd be nice.
Take care of yourself. And give my regards to Kurthnaga.
I will. Until we meet again.
I have literally never used Anna in this game because I always win against Black Knight. Nasir's alright. I'm pretty sure it's a case of Anna joins lower level and has stronger potential, but Nasir's good to go out of the box. I would have used him against Sashnard if he didn't de-transform right before he got to him, and more importantly, if Ike didn't just decide to rip Ashnard's head off.
Nasir! I don't know what you thought, but I always trusted you. Except for at one moment when I learned of your deception, I never thought of you as an enemy. Even now you defy my prediction.
Prediction?
You were saying off the coast of Phanasius, remember? I said that war could change how you look at things. And yet, for all that's happened, you remain the same. You're still you. I just can't pretend to be anything I'm not. I've never been any good at that. Please stay that way, Ike. Don't change for anyone. I'll see you again, won't I?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The war is over. The Crimean people, who suffered gravely during the harsh Dane occupation, have at last regained their freedom. These same Crimeans have a saying: no matter how harsh the winter, spring will ever follow. This popular proverb proves true as the warm winds of change begin to blow across the countryside. The war has left the country in ruins, but the people rise from the ashes and take the first steps toward rebuilding their nation. Though once scorned and despised as subhumans, the Lagus put aside past enmity and come to the aid of their neighbors. And the Crimeans never forget it was Gallia that fought beside them and helped free them from the yoke of Dane oppression. Led by the examples of Valencia and her retainers, Crimea begins transforming into the land its king had dreamed of. The land where Beork and Lagus live together in harmony and equality. As the reconstruction efforts progress, the administrative government announces the enthronement of Valencia as the new queen. And now, the day of her crowning arrives.
I'm so tired I could fall over. Peace is all well and good, but it sure is busy.
Rebuilding a country that's completely devastated by war, it's bound to be tough.
You're right. I bet Princess Valencia and the people in the palace are twice as busy.
Speaking of Valencia, what's she doing? She's in that room over there, surrounded by court officials. They seem really busy. I feel so sorry for her. As long as she's getting at least a little bit of rest, I'm not worried. But she probably isn't. Maybe if I sang her a lullaby. Ah! Oh no! I forgot! You forgot what? I gave the medallion a reason, but I forgot all about the Gouger. Like, what should we do? Hey, yeah. We never did find out who Altina is, did we? She was the only one who could sing the Gouger. Well, when things calm down, we'll have to head out and search for her. Is that Altina you speak of? One of the three who defeated the Dark God? Hey! Sephirin! So you made it, did you? I arrived mere moments ago. Let me congratulate you on a successful end to your journey. Thank you. Please, tell me. Do you know who Altina is? I love her. Of course. Altina founded my homeland of Banyan. Oh, then it was a mistake. You can't give a song to someone who died so long ago. There is one who yet shares both bloodline and name. The true heir of Altina. Who is it? Sanaki Kirsch Altina. None other than the Apostle herself. The Apostle? Is this something everyone in Banyan would be aware of? No. There are very few who know that name. Why do you ask? The Apostle is Altina. Oh, I'm so relieved. I'm exhausted too. I'm going back to my room. See you later, Sephirin. That was rather sudden. Did I say something to cause her distress? No, nothing like that. It's just that so much has happened between Banyan and Serenus. Would you tell me about it? I would hear what you have to say on this matter. Sure. Tell the truth. I see. The assassination of the Apostle, the Serenus massacre, and the use of the medallion to revive the Dark God. All of it was part of Ashnar's grand scheme. That's the conclusion we came to. You have me at a loss. Why is that? For many years, I've walked these lands, watching, listening, and never did I uncover what you have found. Now that you have presented me with this information, I don't know what to say. I merely filled the hopes of my father and mother. Now you speak from hindsight. Rescuing Princess Crimea, winning the Apostle's trust, and defeating King King. With Agus at your side, no less. You have accomplished all of the miraculous things. I had trusted and valiant companions at my side. It was only through their support that I was able to do these things. Ever the humble one, eh? Now then, before I return home, may I hear the Gouger of release? I must convey it to the Apostle. You would do that? None of you can leave Crimea. The new queen will need your strength. I suppose that will be the case for a little while, won't it? A little while? You are the hero of Crimea, General Ike. If you wish it, no post will be on your reach. I don't care about any of that. It's more trouble than it's worth. And I don't see the value of being some fancy lord. When the country's safe, I'm giving up that title and everything and going back to being a simple mercenary. Truly, you are Is something strange? Yes. It's very... I think that's enough. I'm sorry. Unbelievable. Despite all appearances, you're really quite rude. Commander? May I have a minute? Sure. What is it, Titania? Princess Alencia. Oop. It's Queen Alencia, isn't it? The court ministers want Queen Alencia and you to come out on the balcony and greet the people. What? Greet the people? Me? Yes, you. I've done what I was asked to do. Now hurry up and get going. Hey! Tanya! Nuts. What's going on? The people of Crimea wish to see their hero and sing his praises, even if the hero himself protests. If they want a greeting, surely their new Queen Alencia would suffice. I'll go speak to her. Thus do heroes give birth to new chapters in history. Ike, I doubt if you've even noticed. Your story, the everyday mercenary who becomes a hero, will awaken ugly appetite and ambition in many. It will be the cause of strife and discord throughout the land. I'm certain Ashnard saw the truth in this. In a way, Ashnard's dream may have been fulfilled. The seeds of war have indeed been sown across the continent. It appears your trials are just beginning, my gallant hero. May the goddess ride with you. See you in 3 years.
What's wrong? Everyone's waiting to see you.
I'm nervous. I've spent my whole life in hiding. It's just no one ever taught me how to rule a kingdom. I don't think I'm ready to be their queen. I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No, but that's not the same.
How to win back lost allies? How to win back your lost kingdom?
That's different.
No, it's not. You've done such an amazing job, and I think you always will.
I see.
All right. Come on. We'll do this. Together.
Thank you, my Lord Ike. I am so blessed to have met you.
And so it was that in the spring of the year 646, Alincia Rydell Crimea saw peace return to her homeland. In the years to follow, the story of Queen Alincia and her noble hero Ike spread across the land and inspired the songs of many a wandering troubadour.
And that is GG. Still to this day, one of my two top Fire Emblems, and the other one is its sequel. Between the two, Radiant Dawn has the better gameplay, but Path of Radiance has the better storytelling. And by far the better support system. Like, holy hell, that's night and day. But they really are two halves to a whole. Case in point, you saw how Sephiroth was very, very foreboding there at the end. There's a good reason for that. The Seeds of Strife, yeah, Ike's got an entire sequel to look forward to. So does Soth, but only because he finds the other true lord of this series. I am glad this game made it to the Switch. Even if you just experience this through me, if you've got a Switch 2 and the online subscription, play it yourself. Seriously. My take on it was only one of many possible takes. You could not use Mia and instead just use Zyhark. You could completely ignore Soren, get on Crow's bad side, sure, and use Tormod. Shit, if you really wanted to, you could... This is one I need to try, actually. You could do a pure Laguz run. Literally Ike solo all the way up to Leith and Mordecai. Then use just them until you get Muarim. Then them plus Muarim until you get Janaf, Oki, Grayson, Renulf, and then finally your Chosen Royal. Actually, a pure Laguz run sounds like it'd be fun. I need to keep that one in mind, actually. No, for now, it was definitely had to use normal characters, especially since, you know, even ignoring the fact that he is a normal character for me. Crow, I know you were watching for most of this, so yes, Soren was for you this time. Especially his forged weapon. At this point, we're honestly just weighing out the credits because end of game stats are, well, at the end of the game. Solid take on the Daughter of Rebirth, by the way. And now what we're really here for. Brief diversion, 17 turns, longer than everything else up to that point. Prisoner release because I took the stealth route. Day breaks because I had to get Shinnon without letting him kill himself. I'm gonna guess that one's the one I took the longest in. I guess there's also the fact that I was letting Ike massacre everybody. Just a tower in 11, that's not bad considering that stage. Now for what we're really here for. First, all the goobers who didn't really get to do much at all. Grayson, he doesn't deserve to be down here, but since he's a non-combat, he does have a choice. Dihart got to gank one guy in his joining chapter. Judge Neff, and Tarnia, and Bastion. And Jeffrey. Nasir got to kill one guy during the end game. Shinnon got to put in some work in the early game. Mist was a support. Lethal was good till I got Stefan. For only being around one stage, 9 is good on Tibarn. I tried with Jill. There's your proof. I fucking tried with Jill. But Ilion 7th and Gatrian 6th, huh? So real quick, before we go on any further, the top 5 are going to be some combination of Ike, Mia, Soren, Marcia, and Neff. Before we reveal it, I'm going to predict it's going to be Soren, Mia, Ike, Marcia, Neff in ascending order. Let's find out. Soren is 5th. Marcia's 4th, okay. A little surprised by that. Mia's 3rd. Neff is 2nd. Okay, 1 is who it usually is then. I restrained him for the middle portion of the game. Then he promoted, and it was just the restraining bolt comes off. And it showed. I guess there was also the fact that he pretty much ate Gritnea Tower. We do like Ike! We will always like Ike! So there is a couple small extra things, namely trial maps. I need to double check if any of these are the ones linked to the Game Boy, actually. Because if these are ones linked to the Game Boy, then that is cool that they gave those to us. But I need to double check that real quick. Hold on. Desperation, connect with English GBA, insert, escape, connect with FE7, and trap, connect with FE8. How about that? They actually did give us the extra trial maps. The two I don't have are for doing the higher difficulties. That's cool on their part, not gonna lie. And we've also got the illustrations for 7 and 8 from Lincoln, too. Well played, Nintendo. Well played. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Anyway, so I don't know if I'll do any random streams between now and next week. If I do, it'll be like a Zelda randomizer or something, maybe Final Fantasy 14. But next week, specifically the normal stream day, I go out of town on Thursday morning, and I'm talking like I have to be at the bus stop at 7:15 a.m. Accordingly, that means it would be a very stupid idea for me to stream at the normal time on Wednesday. So, TLDR, next week's normal stream, not happening, but that's okay. We're between projects at the moment now. So, yeah, just a heads up on that one, everybody. Anyway, let me go see who's rateable. Oh, hey, that's MK. That's a new one. All right. Looks like Resident Evil 1. Not sure if original or remake. But anyway, till next time, everybody. If I do a random stream between now and next week, it'll probably be like a randomizer or something. If not, well then, see you guys in April. I don't know with what yet, but it'll be something. So yeah, later, everybody.